And we should be live. Let's just do a quick check. Fabulous. Yes. Fabulous. Twitch is up. Let's see how it goes on YouTube. If it's also nice and dandy. It should be working. Just do a quick check. Yep. All good. Let's just start, because stream is up, everything's up, and we are ready for this arena grind. Because today I'm going to continue testing the new cards, and I will actually also try to look up if anyone else is cooking with the new cards. Because a lot of people are trying to make it work. And I really need to see where all of this goes. Because I'm planning on running this deck, 100%. I'm planning on running this deck in Liverpool. And us, I really want to be able to make it work quite well. So yeah, like Dimmer Midrange is basically the deck that I will play, and I just need to see what will be played in the deck. That's the main idea here, at least. Because like the Hydroman, as at least right now, seems to be the card I would like to run. There could be other things as well. Spidey Sense, I've tried it, but honestly I don't think it's gonna be the card to play. And I'm just looking around at like what are people cooking basically. Superior Spiderman. Yeah, that's the one that copies creatures from the bin. I don't think that's good enough. I don't think that's so good. Like, the rest is basically the same thing. And the side, just nothing. No Tishana in the main deck? So brave. Well, who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'm just wrong, right? Okay, my opponent would be a nice friend if they were to just choose. Unfortunately, I can't do much actually. But I can flip Cecile next turn, if I really want to. Because I can go down to 15. And then I can shock myself and pay. Which would be 13, 12. Yeah, so let's do that. So at least we improve the board presence. Yeah, I'm not drawing anything else, so why not, right? Shock. Undo. Misclick. Get green. I don't know, why not? And now flip Cecile. So yeah, turn 3, flipped Cecile is nice. Now I can start hitting my opponent. Next turn, Curiosity. I have the Long Goodbye as well as an interaction. It's nice. I would prefer to just get something to play this turn or last turn, like Floodpit Drowner. Just anything. I kept a hand with 3 lands, drew 2 more. Couldn't use the interaction. What can you do? Is my opponent just BMing? Yeah. Okay, so that's a non-game basically, because my opponent is just not playing. Oh, what can you do? Okay, both at 14. Yeah, but that's not a game. It's a win, but it's not a game. Especially, I don't like it, especially for the reason that like it takes so much time here. Let's look at Goldfish. Like results of just like leagues and tournaments, challenges. Because there will definitely be some mid-range decks that I can take a look at. Okay, this looks like still the older build. I will not count this as a win because it's just... Well, I can, actually. This is just like what is the score on stream, right? So this is the score on stream so far. Yay. But this doesn't look like an updated build. And neither does this. It actually looks like it's the same person. It's not. Stab is something that I will probably put there. Just having the instant speed interaction is probably very useful. But they are playing the bats. And this build is not playing the bats. That's also another thing. Should I play the bats? Are they as good as I think? Are they not that good? Who knows? Is it mirror match? Looks like it. Alright. I'll just go for the Hydro Man then. Stab. Okay, into the Flood mode. Alright. And now Kaito? No Kaito. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go with this again. Because I'm not losing on the tempo game. At least at the moment. That is interesting. This works, actually. Yeah. Will they just take damage from that? Yeah, probably. They want to flip it, right? Yep. Ooh, yeah, Curiosity. I'm losing when it comes to the tempo battle now. Like, real bad. Real bad. Because I do have the removal spells. I can kill this. I can kill anything they have. This is just a problem at the moment. I have to kill this. And I can't block. But I think I can try to fake an attack. Yeah, and if they block like this, I will just kill it. Just normally. The problem is they still have the card. Which means I'm not doing well. Yeah, I think that I lost the tempo in the early game, and now I'm not jumping back, really. My opponent will not let me catch up. And them having curiosity and me not having curiosity will probably be the deal breaker here. Well, I can do this. Right? I can also do this. And then just go face. They are also quite low, but I don't think I'll be able to kill them. I don't think they'll let me. Also, yeah, they have like double vigilance. Okay. I'm just done. Yeah, I can't stop this. They had curiosity in such a nice moment, and I had no... I expected to have mana for counterspell via Hydro Man. I just didn't. And they really screwed me over. Yeah, I think this is it. I can try, of course. Yeah, sure. Okay, that's it. Now it's game. Okay, for mirror, I definitely put in another Kaito. I'm gonna cut on one of the preacher and TTs. TTs are not ideal here. It's not what you need really. The intimidation tactics and the information gained is absolutely needed. The Fey Bloom trick is also there basically for the mirror match. I'm thinking if I want to keep preacher. Because like that is the card that you use when you move resources from each other. I get some, you lose some. Something like that. Huh. Like this match showed me that just the clear version maybe works better. Just play 4 Beastbinders, stabs in the main, just like not play any. Okay, this looks okay. I need lands, but it does look okay. Just don't mess with the Hydro Man and stuff like that. Although they had very specific interaction for it. Like once they bounced it, the second they had the Flood Pit. Which was precisely what they needed. It was precisely how they screwed me over. Alright, let's just go face. So far so good, the hand looks nice. Alright, it's gonna be a Flood Pit, right? I'm gonna play it just so I tempo out a little more. Maybe they have a counter spell of sorts. Okay, Kaito is fantastic. Okay, sure, a Flood Pit of their own. Put down Cecile, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna attack. I think they'll block, but if not, if they do block, I'll have to use Bitter Triumph on something. If they don't, I'm putting down Kaito. Yeah, they don't. They block, so I will just have to use the Bitter Triumph. Hopefully, I will have some target. Okay. Is that good though? Like, I get it if I were to play like an aggressive, you know, like the aggro decks with hasty creatures, sure, but like this, why? What is the point? What is the point of this? Let's just play it so they can't counter it. I don't understand the reason for siding this against me. Or is it in the main? If it's in the main, why does it stay? This is the card that you side out. Right? Do I just sacrifice Kaito? I think so. I just sack Kaito, tap this so they don't draw, they will kill Kaito, but I will draw 2, flip Cecile? I think that's the play.
The housewarming party has arrived. Take a break, will ya?
Okay, so go down to 9, have a flip Cecile, draw 2, play the land. They will attack, which means they will not have another blocker. Okay, good. I don't know what they were trying to do there. I'm thinking if stab is gonna be good. Maybe here it is good. Yeah, let's take stab. I'll put down 1 Beastbinder. Beastbinder is fine here, but it's not the best card. A lot of things are happening instantly. And thus it sometimes doesn't have the best opportunity to do stuff. Okay, that's a bit better. Spyglass? Yep. I think I'll offer my own. Because like this is important for turn 3, not really turn 2 here. Like taking away Kaito is important, taking away the curiosity is important, so maybe the preacher. I love the look on this card. I like the token. Just the face is just a little too much. No? Alright, let's take some damage. I think I'll do... No, I will play just another Siren, but first I'll attack. Because like if they go for a Flood Pit, at least it will be after my combat. If they do it pre-combat, then I have completely open way of just playing the intimidation tactic and ripping their hand. And then if they have another Kaito, I can just do this. Ah, Preacher. Okay, I'll take away the Preacher then. Let them have this and just counter it. It also messes up their next turn, and thus messes up the mana. Interesting choice. This is not an easy matchup. I think their build of the deck is... It just works a little better against me. That is interesting. Now I'll have to do the dance around the curiosity. The problem is, though, they can play it instantly. Yeah, okay, at least I have shoot the sheriff. That helps. Alright. If I just go for this... Yeah, I think I will just go for it. Just play this and put a counter on it. I can't do it forever, but I can shoot it next turn. Do they have a counter spell? That is the question. And if they do they want to use it? They also may just have a removal spell. Stab. I don't want stab at the moment. But 3/5 is good because it can now easily block the curiosity. Okay, just going for the land play, I guess. Alright, let's do the same. Let's draw some cards, maybe get something out of them. Okay, good. Yeah, I can just block the curiosity, which is completely fine. Sure. I just counter that and make my own. I guess, yeah. That works. Like, yeah, they will turn this alive. I will... Well, I can't shoot this because it's an outlaw. So if I go for a block here, it means I will have less life than they have. If I just double block, I'm losing creatures. Yeah, but I will do this. I'll let them draw a card, just a single one. But make them lose something. Yeah, I think I'm still doing quite well. Just kill him. Get the damage through. Preacher will start to run away with the game. Oh, the bat. Okay. I'll try to shoot this then. It just happens. Okay. And I'll just make a flyer. Yeah. Cool. I win. Yeah, I got to a better spot in the end. I did not expect that, but I did. Okay, just one game and we are in Diamond. Doing great so far. Gotta love that. Nice to see you all here, guys. Great to have you here. Let's continue with all this. Actually, you know what? Let me do just a small, teeny tiny change. Because I feel that having stab in the main is actually more beneficial. So let's put the stab here. Instead of the TT. I will leave the TTs in the side. Also the Spidey Sense. What is it called? The detect intrusion card is probably not what we need. So why does it do this? Why does it do this on the top? Damn it. And I'm thinking of what to put in though. Maybe another beast binder in the main. Can we craft it? Yeah. Like another beast binder, maybe could be the case, right? What do you think? So let's do one more beast binder and to the sideboards I will do another stab. And maybe the Lord Skitters? Lord Skittles is probably the card. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's see how this goes. Do I have another Tishanos? Yeah, I have another Tishanos in the side. Okay, let's see where this goes. Still doing great when it comes to this deck, so I'm really looking forward to testing this out a little more. It's loads of fun. So far at this stream it's 2-0, but I'm also including last stream. At least when it comes to the wins. So 9-2 is the current win rate, which I'm really happy about at the moment, at least. Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, we're golden. Let's go to the match. Let's see how this goes. Okay, not ideal, but we can keep this. I would prefer to go for like 4 non-lands, 3 lands, but if we don't draw any additional lands soon, I think we're gonna be fine. Okay, my opponent just went down to... Oh my. Okay, let's see what they are planning on. Maybe it's bounce, maybe it's like Pixie, or maybe not. Okay, this is gonna be hard for my opponent, real hard. Okay, or not. Yeah, just have this, right? Ah, it's such a brutal card. It's so good, so good. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the Flood Pit. Probably on this, right? Riddler is such a nasty card. It's just so good. Okay, let's just use Flood Pit here. They can then use FOMO, but it's fine. I can just long goodbye the FOMO. Yeah, that's okay. It's like not an issue. And play the Siren so that I can next turn just Kaito in. Yeah, sure. No problem. No issue with that. Actually, I'm happy because then Siren is safer. Yeah, so let's play this. And also let's do the long goodbye right now. The only thing that can make it more problematic for me is just the Riddler. And that's it. Like, Riddler can be an issue in it. What does this do? Whenever one or more creatures you control command damage player draw a card. That's good. Which one did... Yeah, they chose this one. Okay. So it's just that. Which means this should not be allowed to deal damage to me. Which means I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna Kaito in. Like this. And I'm just gonna lock it down. Yay. And do this.
Control the fight.
Doing great. Of course, yay. Draw more. Well, at least no land, so they can't do it next turn immediately. But still, it's such a nasty card. So good. So good. Okay, let's attack. Let's do the 0 ability. Okay, both is good.
Your secrets didn't stay hidden for long.
Both of them are real good. I'm gonna keep the Beast Binder just at hand. Play this, and have this ready. Like, honestly, I do expect them to play Riddler. They drew a lot of cards, so Riddler is probably going to be happening there. Yeah. They're just gonna draw a card with Riddler, which is not as bad as it could be. Right? Yes, I'm gonna do this. The problem is, now I'm realizing that I can't really get through. Well, I can do a couple of things. I can do this. Yeah, and one more, please. Yeah, now I put it away. And I'm also gonna just one-up it.
I've trained.
And I'm just gonna attack. That probably works, right? That does something. If they block like this, I still draw 2 and they take 10 damage. If they block like this, so they take less damage, I still draw something. Yeah, this is a good attack, actually. Like, yeah, it can feel good. Does it say a creature? One or more, yeah, so they can just draw only one. And that's it. Which is very good for me. Okay, and do I just go double Beast Binder? I think I do. Yeah. Just go double Beast Binder, and they will really have to deal with that. And I can actually go for Risen Reef or the Sanctuary. Both of them are in actually lethal range. This is not such an... I think if I understand this correctly, I think we are looking at the... Basically, you could call this the Vivi-less Vivi. It just is a tempo. Yeah, I'm gonna sack it, 100%. Like, if they have another spell, sure, have fun. I'm 100% gonna sacrifice this. And they have a way of killing... Yeah, okay, so they killed Kaito and they killed this as well. Yes, that works, I understand. But still, I'm not in a bad spot. They will have to block in a unfavorable manner. Because I'm gonna attack, ground the Riddler, make it into a 2-2. Like, just a 2-2. And this is going... Well, it's not going to get through. Like, I don't think I'm killing them, but I think that I'm giving... Like, I'm putting them in such a bad spot. Such a bad spot. That they will not be able to do much about it. Lovely. Simply lovely. Yeah, let's go with this, I think. Right. It's the same cost, but it's gonna stay. And I can actually use it for like mana functions. So let's ground this. Okay, if they just go for a double block, I'm okay with that. I still draw a card. I'm still using this, I think. Ah, no hit, but still. And this. So they have only one more creature, which is the Riddler. And I believe that I'm just presenting lethal. Because even if they block, well, not lethal, but like I'm presenting such a brutal opposition that they can't do much. Once again, I'll just Beastbinder this. Attack with everything. They have to chomp. Yeah, that's it. So now, why does it Why does it do this? Maybe I'll just have to reset arena. Now I'll go for annuls because still this FOMO, also the Proft. So yeah, annuls are very good. TT is not the card I really need. Well, Long Goodbye is probably not the case here. Like, it does work, but it is not the card I want. Skitters, fine, but that's it. Like, I don't really need that much of grave hate, because they are not going for the VV strat. I don't need Skitters as a grave hate, but I will take Strategic Betrayal as a grave hate. And is there anything else I really want? Actually, the tactics are not as good because it's a Viviless build, so I don't care about Tishana's. What is it called? The Agatha Soul Cauldron. I will take Tishana, and I'll have to cut two. That's the two annuals also. Azure turned out great. Like, it works great against Riddlers. But I believe with more interaction, I can actually afford to cut at least one. And yeah, maybe the stab is not really the card here. I have better interaction than stab. Okay, that's not a keep. That's not very good, but I'll keep it. Like, it can work. Yeah, Mako. That's also something they play. It combos really well with Proft and like other synergists. Yeah, as I said, and other synergistic fun cards that they have there. Right when you need it. Oh my god. What have I done? What have I done wrong in my life to deserve this? Let's go with this. Am I going with this? I don't think I am. No. Not yet. I want them to feed it a little more. I can also just stall with the Flood Pit. Sure, Steam Core. Yeah. Yeah, that fits so well with this. It does so much. So strong. So strong. Yeah, I think Proft is actually the card they should ban. Honestly, Proft, like, they will most likely ban Vivi because Vivi is just a little too much. But in my humble opinion, a Proft will be the card that may get the ban hammer. Okay, let's go for this. And yeah, you can see, turn 3, and this is the board. How messed up is that? Let's go with this and this. I'll just cycle it away. Yeah. Now I have to take 4, maybe more. But I have the Betrayal at least. That can help me a lot. And I hope I will use Annul. Yes, I will use Annul. Fantastic. I'll just take 4. Then I'm gonna use Strategic Betrayal. Unfortunately, I'll have nothing else to do. But potentially I can just play Kaito. and a -2 to slow them down more and develop it. Yeah, that's probably the plan. Like, because with the betrayal, there is nothing like specific to really hit.
Take a break, will ya?
They might have a kill spell. It's true. If they don't, then I'm doing well with this. I can draw cards then. Okay, they have another Steam Core. That's fine, I guess. Fine-ish. Yeah, oh, they discarded a Riddler. Do they have another? No, maybe they did it because they did not want to discard 2 cards. Yeah, they have a kill spell, sure.
I'm definitely
Yeah, so now they go for the buff. I think I'll just do this double. Yeah, they'll sack this. And I'll do the second one. I need to buy some time. Yep. Yep. Let's do this actually, so it looks like I might have another Anul. Mako, yeah. And the Riddler. Yeah. 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 Like, what can I do about this? That's just way too much for me. A little too much. I'll take the damage actually, so I can turn this alive. Yeah. Just stupid. Just so stupid. Proft is the card. Yeah, and I can't stop it. They will draw just 4 cards now. This will get a counter, and now they will put down 4 counters. 7 counters. Viviless Vivi. Yeah. Viviless Vivi is actually a madness. It's absolute madness as a deck. Like, this can't stand. I don't understand how this can actually be the state of standard at the moment. I'm not saying I'm playing a deck that is highly like fair, but just look at this. Like what are we even doing here? You remember they had 2 cards in hand. 2 cards. I used 2 strategic betrayals to get rid of something. 2 cards they had. This is sickening. Yeah, sure. Good. Like, Proft. Proft is the card. Proft is the culprit. Without Proft, I would not have to use specific removal spells. Without Proft, I would not have to get into this. It's such a mad card. Do I get the Skitters? Just for like hitting the Winter Night songs? I guess so, yeah. Let's put it there. Maybe instead of 1 Preacher. It's crazy. Viviless Vivi is the thing, and you can see the meta adapting so fast. Like, people are expecting the ban of Vivi. Like, they basically said, yes, we will probably do it, but not now. We'll do it a little later. And now you can see that, like, it's not because of the future bans. It's just because people realized how cracked Proft is with all the card draw that the format offers. And people actually realize that, you're like, yeah, I can just win. Okay, let's see. Do they have a kill spell for this? No. Okay, good. So next turn I can play this. Fluid Felon. Okay, FOMO. Yeah, sure. Obliterating Bolt. Maybe I can go for this and then this. Like on their turn I can have the shoot a sheriff active. Maybe. What do you think, guys? Yeah, I'll do that. I need tempo. But on the other hand, if I need tempo, I would love to attack, but I can just get completely screwed if they block. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack and play Curiosity on their turn. I think that's the best plan here. I don't want to play it to let them have a sorcery speed interaction. I actually never realized the person's face is going like this way. Huh, interesting. It's so much fun that it just dodges sorcery speed interaction. And it's a ramp. Like I'm physically ramping at the moment. Sure. Will they bargain to kill this? Yeah. Okay. That works. Alright, I'm gonna just use this. Keep that. That's quite useful. And then have either Betrayal or Tishana. I know I'm not playing Kaitos anytime soon, but it still works quite well. Yeah, so trigger goes on stack. I'm gonna use Tishana. Counter that. Sure, I'm okay with that. Yeah, so now I'm just gonna do this, I guess. Attack them once again, dodging sorcery speed removal. And I still have interaction. It's fine. I love the card. Hydroman is so nice. Yeah, I can't hit that. But I can hit this. Yeah. I don't want them to have access to it again. I know it's not the best way of dealing with the card, but I just don't want them to have access to it. I'm dumb. Nah. I'm dumb. Oops. Yeah. That was stupid. That was just stupid. I forgot that it's the beginning of combat. It's not an end step trigger. I haven't played a card in a while. I forgot. Am I lagging with the camera? I had 10 people on YouTube and now there's no one. What happened? Did my camera just freeze? Ah, it says it's reconnecting. Let's check it then. Ah, it's back. Good. We're golden. What has happened? Ah, they've profed. Yay. Good times over. I think. Fun has ended. Yeah, I think it's actually a big mistake when it comes to losing the red. Or not having the red, because I still don't have enough mana to play this. And that might be quite detrimental. Okay, let's do this. Well, Rel is probably the card I don't want them to have. Yeah. Yeah. True. Yeah. What am I even doing here? What am I even doing? Yeah, play land, play this, play a Riddler, put 2 counters somewhere. This is sickening. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure if my mistakes were that detrimental, but there were mistakes. I agree. I know. And I should improve just a little bit. Yeah, the duress was not really the thing here. That did not happen. Oh, there is one. That's nice of you for being here. Nice to have you here. But yeah, I have had 10 people at the same time, and they just left. Oh, poor me, poor me. Well, let's continue. Diamond is on the way. That's gonna happen soon enough. Okay, that is keepable. If they're not super aggressive, well, actually, if they are aggressive, I have the long goodbye, which is something I want to use. Yeah, but the Vivilless Vivi deck is just absolutely crazy and absolutely sickening. Okay. Well, hello there. What is this little fella? I remember this guy. I love it. Is someone still trying to play Roots? Am I gonna see Roots being played? I think I'm gonna see Roots. Okay. Bloodgust, yeah, so it's like a self-mill. Yeah. Yeah, let's just kill this. So they lose mana. Overlord is great, it is a strong card. Bloodgast's gonna be a problem. But at least they'll lose. Oh, well, good for you. I'm happy to hear that. Good for you, man. Okay, let's go with this. It's a nice blocker, actually. Really happy to hear that you managed to do the climb. I block? Question mark? There is no Orcish Bowmasters in Standard. At least I hope. Is it just this? Or what's the plan? Actually, this is quite a sick card. Like, I got done. Ah, okay. Okay. So just shoot it. Why not just play it? Am I just dumb? Well, I am, but it's not really connected to this game. Do they have a removal spell? Or is the plan just to hardcast it next turn? Oh yeah, probably, right? Just get a land. Yeah, they will grab the land to play this. Or not. The Roots! Yeah, it is a Roots deck. I thought so. Yeah, it is actually Insidious Roots deck. Well, I'm not blocking. I'm not blocking because I will then allow them to move the Roots. Yeah, so now they play Roots. And they want to use this, right? Problem is I had no counter for the Roots. That is unfortunate. What? Please, why not? Come on, you wanted to do it. Trust me. Oh man. Well, I have to play it because I need board presence. And I don't really have a bounce effect. Yeah, cage grab. Yeah, my god, yeah, they have it all the time actually. Yeah, the omen paths. You're right. It's not a Spidey set. No, don't get it wrong, please. This is a real thing. Okay, let's go face. Just try to push some damage through. But I think I'm done. Like, I can't fight this, especially with this being here. I'm thinking if there is a way for me to win this. Like, imagine I don't play this, right? Can I counter something? Well, they'll have 5 mana at least. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll just keep this actually. Like, worst case scenario, I can just make the token as well. Yeah, let's go for this. Like, if they just play this, I can attempt to counter it and make them pay. Right? At least, like, make them pay extra, which helps. Yeah. This version of Roots, it's not a bad deck. It never was a bad deck. It's a cheeky deck. It's never been bad. Yeah, happens. Can't do much about it. I want to know what is their plan. Or maybe they are actually playing around the Phantom Interference. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like they are playing around it. Problem is these just grew too tall. It's just too much. I mean, I'm not really drawing cards to counter it. I'll attack with Cecile, but they'll just block here. And also they'll just have too much mana. I'm not winning this. I'm not winning this at all. Okay, just a safety block. Or they go for the exile here? Yeah, they can exile actually. They can exile a creature, make another one, put counters everywhere. How many Tishanas would I need to win this? Well, I would need enchantment removal, but I don't have it there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I can't win this. I'm just getting overrun by tokens. Okay, let's see. What is the plan? First of all, Anul seems very good. I need it. Tishana's also good. Betrayal and Skithers are good. Azure Beastbinder doesn't really do much here. This helps. Long Goodbye is not ideal. It doesn't kill the big stuff. So doesn't Stab. Intimidation Tactics is actually quite okay. But maybe I'll put in extra Kaito and put it away. Just keep the Duress. That is the card I need. I need Duress to get rid of the roots in hand. Yeah, the deck is not really well designed. Well, designed, yeah. Well, first, it's not really well designed because I made it. But it's also not really well designed to fight this. It's definitely not designed to fight this. Okay, turn on this. Turn to this. Yeah, I'm cooking. That's good. So let's see. Like, there's almost always a hit. Yeah, if it's not... Okay, at least a triumph, right? Like, they have basically just set up in hand. And that's fine. So I'm just gonna go with this into this. And now I would like to not draw lands, please. That would be fine. I already have 4. 5 if you count Fluid Felon. But Hydroman, Bellion, is not the card I really need to have with a lot of lands. Strategic Betrayal will be useful because I can just munch on their lands. Ah, they messed up the mana. They could have used this. Yeah, another land. You always love to see those. I don't want to use it yet. It doesn't do anything. So let's just attack. Sure. Okay. Well, now I want to use Strategic Betrayal. Because I want to get rid of the Bloodghast. Which one do you want to sacrifice, good sir? So yeah, they have a land, Maverick, and 2 cards. And 2 lands in play. Okay. Agatha, that's fun. So they can put 1/1 counter here. That's cool. Less lands, please. I'm not playing that many lands in the deck. I'm just drawing too many. What does it remind me of, huh? What does it remind me of? Okay, at least something. That is a good card. Like, Kaito would be nicer, but still. Do I just mow it down or let them have it? I will let them have it. Doesn't do much. Like, yeah, they can exile stuff from my bin, but I don't care. There is no synergy in my deck with cards in graveyard. Sure, Bloodghast, that's a non-card, really. Yes! Yes, please. More lands. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I want that. Please and thank you. Gimme, gimme, gimme more lands, please. Let's play this. I'm playing like 22 lands. Maybe 23. Is it 24? I think it's 23 or 24 lands. I think I actually did cut a land there. And yet, this is happening. At least, finally, a land that does something. But still, my god. What a marathon. Okay, now they can kind of buff this. Like a lot. But like, Cecile is gonna be problem for them. Because they can take the Drowner, which means counter here. Then they can take the Maverick, either via Agatha or just on its own. Put a counter there. They can do it instantly. And I'm not gonna block because I know what you're capable of doing. Sure. If they have a kill spell, then it's a bit nasty. If they don't have a kill spell, they might not have a kill spell. Huh. Am I just gonna Kaito? I think I'm just gonna Kaito. Yeah, let's go face. First. Check if they have a kill spell. They just don't, so... What was the point here? They're not winning the race. And I'm just gonna... put this Bloodghast into lockdown. Take a chill pill. And next turn I have lethal? Like, I think even if they kill Kaito, I have lethal. Even if they kill any creature, I have lethal. Yeah, that's it. And last game. Tip. Yeah. I actually wanted to try this deck. I was actually forcing the deck a little bit, like after the rotation, but it just doesn't really work. I tried it with like, Catramos and like 3 colors. It's not really like without what is the name of the card? Without the Taiwar, that's it. Without Taiwar, the deck just doesn't work because Taiwar gave the new tokens like basically haste for mana abilities, and you could use it. But after rotation, it just doesn't really work. Let me just move the camera a little so you can actually see more of my face. Yeah, looks better. Okay, turn 1. This it's fine. I'll go with just Islands Siren. Okay, locked in green. That helps me. Sure. I'm taking that. Because, less creatures. No worries. You're good. No problem with that. I love how it just dodges sorcery speed removal. It just dodges anything. Like if they don't have even instant removal during their turn, I'm just gonna use this. Another. Okay, they got a swamp. Okay, so they unlocked the next color they needed. Okay. Well, I'm gonna attack. That happens. And I think I'm just gonna play Preacher. Just as a solid blocker. I think I want them to feed into it a little more, maybe try to grow it. Yeah, like there are some targets. I'll do that, sure. Like, yeah, they will probably eat up and spend mana on it and stuff, so now I will probably use the strategic betrayal. Yeah, let's do betrayal. Into combat, into having either this or this. Yeah, that's good. I could YOLO it, but I don't know if there is a land. And having 2 mana for interaction is actually much better. Okay, can't do anything about it. Alright, no roots for them. Oh, they can just choose not to take it. Okay. Okay. Huh. I think I'm doing this. I know I'm giving the blood gas haste, but it won't really change my plan. Yeah, I'm gonna attack for 3. And I'm gonna draw.
The housewarming party has arrived.
This is not gonna be an issue. I'm planning on winning faster than this really becomes
My eyes are as sharp as my sword.
an important thing there. Okay, that can be useful. And thanks to Hydro Man, I can use it. Okay, sure. Alright, good. There was Sorcerer is cool, but not problematic here. The thing is, they did not get another Bloodcast. That is the thing I'm happy about. Actually, both of these will just stop being creatures. So if they have a sorcery speed creature removal, it just doesn't do anything. Like, yeah, Obliterating Bolt can hit Planeswalkers as well, but if you have any kind of sorcery speed removal for creatures, it's just irrelevant. Yeah, it's gonna take 2. True. Please play. Yes. Yes. Hell yeah, it happened. I hoped it will happen. He's just gone. I'm sorry, my opponent. Okay, 1-up, so it can survive. And I'm gonna use this actually. Okay. 3. I don't really need to go for more, so I'm just gonna play tapped. Like 4 mana's fine. I don't need 5. I just need 4, I guess. So I'm gonna attack for 6. And next turn I have Lethal, even if they kill like one of these. Because I have Tishana. And I can counter almost anything. Whenever a counter is put on a creature, whenever a creature control it's menace. Sure. You've got it. Trigger. And Tishana doesn't. Well, she does like them because she's very much capable of dealing with them. I just love the card. Tishana's Tidebinder, MVP all around. Yeah, I'm not blocking. I'm good. Can my opponent solve this? They can't. And that's it. Diamond it is, baby. Diamond it is. Or no? No. One more I need. Sorry. Close enough. I thought so. I thought that it's gonna be diamond, but not yet. Oh. One more. One more win we need. 10-3 is still a little too good, I would say. Well, there are like 2 wins that I would not even count normally. One more hit and then we are in the money. I'm gonna just get some drink and I'm here in a second. Worry not. Okay, back at it again. Yeah, let's go. That's a good hand, actually. Like, a real good hand. Turn 1, Spyglass. Turn 2, Drowner. Turn 3, Kaito. In the money. Like, I would prefer to have 1 kill spell or counter spell instead of Drowner, but the rest is just fine. Beastbinder, that's maybe even better. Yeah, I'll just slam this. Because, like, this is just straight up good. This is good if they play something. But this is just good. Okay. Because I wasn't sure if it's mono red or if it's the Vivi or Viviless Vivi. Who knows? Who cares? I'm just gonna slam. And I'm gonna Kaito. Now, I think the problem is if they have Tarsa, it's 5, so it doesn't matter if I go up. So I'm just gonna do this.
Information is its own weapon.
Do I want this guy? I want both. Do I want both? I don't think I want this, but I kind of want this guy. Yeah. He'd be nice last turn, but not at the moment. Not now. The fact that I have Beastbinder on board helps a lot. Like, Proft is powerful. Okay, sure. I got a fish. Aw, thank you. I lost my Beastbinder. Aw. I'm not so happy about that. Do I just put in Kaito again? I think I do. I'm just pushing damage and drawing more cards. Yeah. I'm just ninjutsuing him back in the action.
Don't be jealous of my tap. Ha! I love a dramatic entrance. Now I know.
No. Okay, let's just put in this. And we are still in the money when it comes to cards. But I need to keep up the tempo. That is the important thing now. Tempo all the way. And this doesn't help them at all. It doesn't do anything at the moment. Double Agatha. Okay, so it's Vivi. It's not Vivi-less Vivi, it's just Vivi. Multiversal? Okay. Sure. Sorry. Have fun with that. I think now is the time to just start pushing damage.
I thrive in the dark.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna slam this guy as well. Next turn I can one-up this. Turn this alive. That's 10. Or I can just one-up this. Double Drowner and just use them as removal spells, basically. I think this is a win. Yeah, they just realized, even though I did not even have to show them the rest. It just works. Okay, now, annuls are definitely needed. Skidders is also needed because it's not the Vivi-less build, it's the Vivi build. Which means that Intimidation Tactics 2 Step. I'll put away the Shoot Sheriff, and maybe I'll put away the Preachers. And also on Curiosity, I need to speed up the deck a little. Tishana is also a card that I need. Yeah, I can see a problem. I don't know what to put away. Step is fine. Grunge. An evil twin of Grinch. Is that? Yeah, that's true. I can see. Yeah, their name is Grunge. A grunchy person. Yeah. How can you be an evil twin of an evil person, though? Well, was Grinch really evil? That's a whole different debate, right? Yeah, I'm gonna put down Triumph and just keep goodbyes. And maybe I'll cut on one of these. Yeah, I just need... Yeah, this really needs to be improved. Like, I'm not sure how to sideboard against the normal Vivi build. Because against the normal Vivi build, I need the annuls. That's... fine? Fine? I think it's fine. Yeah, like, it's a risky keep. I can do better. But I believe that if they don't have the nuts start, I can win with this. Ooh, spyglass. Good. Thank you. Sure. Yes. Spyglass is super happy about just eating the removal spell. Okay, FOMO. That's fine. Setup into setup. Yeah, the Winter Knight. Okay. Am I gonna go with just this? I think so, yeah. I'm just gonna play this bad boy. And next turn I can do either this and then this. Or I could go for Curiosity. Yay, nice. I don't have this now. Now I'm gonna steal Christmas. No, no, no. Let's do this. So I can just set up the removal here at least. And in their upkeep, I'm gonna tap FOMO so that they can't really go for the Winter Knight. And hopefully slow them down enough. Yeah. Hopefully slow them down enough so that my opponent can't do a lot with Vivi. Like, they don't have any +1/+1 counters set up, at least. I'm sorry, I've misspoken. Which means it was even better of a play to do it like this. Okay, they put counters here. Can they actually use it? I think they can. Right? Yeah, they have to tap it and like do this. But they can. They drew quite some bit of cards, but okay, discarded some. Mako, yeah. Have that. Enjoy it. Okay, just play this. Attack. Do this. I know it's a 5/5. That's very big. But what can I do? They'll block, probably. Yeah. I'm gonna play the Curiosity. Hit them for 4. And draw 2. Ideally not only lands. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I can then block Vivi with this. Fantastic. You always love to see this. Even better. I love it even more when you can't do anything about this. Does it help? Well, a little bit. Let me just attack here at least. And shut Evie? Riddler? I think I'll shut Riddler actually. And I'm gonna have to tap FOMO. Probably. Yeah, I'll probably have to tap FOMO. Huh? What? Did my opponent just see my superior combo playing or what? Well, I'm in diamond. I'm not complaining. But still. What was that? Why did he scoop? Makes no sense. Okay, 11-3. What a score. I wouldn't be ashamed with that in Liverpool. Yay, a bot. Let me just remove that from the Twitch chat. Thank you, and goodbye. Alright. Well, I've done what I wanted to do. I finished the task at hand that I gave myself. But why not just play another, right? I may want to try at least one draft. Yeah, I think I will try at least one draft. Let me just open up the... Where is it? Modo, so we can try a single draft at least. You will hear a bit of sound from it, but nothing too crazy. This is actually a very favorable hand. Once again, would prefer to have one less land. Maybe I'm just playing too many lands. Could be the case. Could be the case. I already cut one. I've already cut one land. How many do I need to cut? Shine bright like a diamond. Yes, precisely. Thank you very much, my friends. Thank you for being the support I need. Huh. Huh. Interesting. That's the first time I've seen this combination. Let's go with the Beast Binder, I guess. Yeah. That's actually unfortunate for my opponent. Like, they will probably draw another land, but if they don't get another creature, they can do Kaito. And I have Tishana, which would be very nice if they were to try to do Kaito, because you know how it goes with Tishana. Okay, they drew another land. Stab. Oh. Not the card you need. Let's attack. Will they actually bid a triumph my Beastbinder? On an empty board with nothing to do? Well, if yes, I'm happy. Maybe I could have just played a land to trick them, but I don't want to. I want to play this tap, then play this. Okay. Whoop de doop. Doop tip tip. Oh. Okay, morning 6. Morning, nice to see you. Nice to see you here. Well, doing great. So far so good. The score of the deck is nice and steady. Everything's quite fine so far. Been playing for a little while today. And just trying to improve the deck. Added stab there. Quite a useful thing, I would say. How's your morning? Okay. Okay. Sure. What are you cooking up there? What are you cooking up? I'm not really sure. Like, this hand seems iffy. What did I exile, actually? Steam Core. How would that help with this hand? It's just like some interaction, some value. But overall, I don't see the plan. Sure. Cecile has taken one of the best removals in 2 cards as a 1-drop. You gotta love the card. Okay, let's go with Spyglass and pass, because I want to use Tishana on their Kaito that they might play. If I were them, I would just go land Kaito and maybe stuns, maybe something else. But I would go for Kaito. Because they don't have anything else to do. Yeah. So they play Kaito. And now they will use an ability.
I've seen scarier things in a bowl of noodles.
And regardless of what they do, I'm gonna counter it. And kill it. Yep. So no ability there. And now I'm just gonna kill it. So I know that a little too many lands. Let's put it here so they can't actually use Torch the Tower on it. Yeah, keeping Cecile, 100%. Let's not play the land, so they don't know what I'm about to do. Let's kill it, so I know it's not an issue. I can make it lose abilities. I forgot it can target Planeswalkers as well. It does work with Planeswalkers as well. I have never used it for it. Holy smokes. That is a crazy, crazy good card. Like, honestly, this is... I'm not saying way too much, but it's good. Like, it's real good. Okay, the only problem I have that I have no card advantage. I just have pressure on board, which they can't really do much about. Like, they'll take 6. Next turn, they'll take 8. Will they just use the torch here? Just to slow down the clock? Yeah, okay, so now they take 5. Which is still quite some beating. And like 2 turns, they're basically dead. So... yeah? Yeah, that's the card I wanted a long time ago. Let's play it. I think that's it. Like, yeah, they just scoop. Like, what else would you do? Ooh, but what do I want? It looks like some kind of mid-rangey soup. I guess the tactics could be good. Maybe stab is not the card here, really. Kaito? Was there anything connected to Bin? Not really. Maybe Tishana? One last long goodbye? Let's see, let's see. Okay, do I have enough here? It's the pick 2 draft league, right? Yeah, I can play it for playing points. Do I have enough? Yeah, I'm still good. There is also L8 player Phantom. Elimination draft. What kind of weird mumbo jumbo is that? They're going for 8 players. You're drafting, but it's single elimination, or like elimination, which means like for 100 points, if you win 1, you get 100 back. If you lose, you're just done. And then you get something if you really win. But it's Phantom, so you're not getting the cards. So the only draw where you really get things. I think Vintage Cube is also Phantom, right? But the only normal draw where you really get things is this one. It's actually more pricey. No, it's the same price. I forgot. It is the same price. My lord. I'll try it. I want to see how it goes. I know that you really discouraged me from trying that, but I want to try it. Sorry for the sound. Okay, this is good. I think. Like, in this matchup, I don't really need to be as fast as possible, so this works. Okay, fantastic. Right on time. It is actually a scary card for any opponent. Because... Okay, bat. Sure. What do you take? My hand is brutal. No worries, 6. You don't have to apologize for anything. Like, even if you're just listening, taking time, and having fun here, that is the point. You don't have to apologize for lack of messages. That's completely fine. Yeah. But yeah, it's the morning for you, so yeah, you have to get into the day, right? Just get started. That makes sense. So no worries, no need to apologize. Okay, what am I going for? I think I'm going for the Beast Binder, just to set it up. I'm still thinking on the bets. Should I be playing it? Should I play the bets? Or the bet. Should I play it? That is the question. Ooh, Quantum Rizzler. Okay, yeah, sure. Well, if I do this, then this is not very nice for me. I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna do this and actually up the Beast Binder. Okay. I'm gonna do that just so I don't reveal like that I have basically no important secret cards. And probably I'm gonna use the Flat Pitch Rounder on this so that I can maybe next turn shuffle it out and get back the Long Goodbye. Also next turn I could be just playing this. Yeah, I don't have a problem with them just drawing. It just doesn't lead anywhere. Okay, sure. Sure, a FOMO, yeah. Yeah, well, now it's nice, because they drew 2 cards. Okay, sure. So I'm gonna lock down the FOMO. Is my camera again just lagging? What is the problem here? Why does it disconnect? Like, let me just check on it. What is the problem here? And if I just touch it, it's just okay. What are you even doing? Okay, let me just... Yes. Okay, we're good. Back in business. Sorry for the delay. We're golden. Okay, now let's do this and the Curiosity. And I'll just attack, and I'll probably do the FOMO here. I'll let them gain a bit of life. I don't want them to, like, trade it so that I lose the card. I want to keep it. Fantastic. I found a straight up removal. That is good. We do want that. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Just play a Riddler. Draw a card. I'm gonna kill it. And draw so many cards that I'm just gonna drown my opponent in value. Yes, I'm just gonna use this, discard a card. Yep, Then play this. Play this. Well, let's attack first. Let's use the Beastbinder. Yeah, so they are down to 4. I draw 4. And I'm just gonna spill the beans, I guess. Maybe I'm gonna spill the beans, but in a safer way. Yeah, that's it. Ah, right. That happens as well, right? If you use the app, it can happen. But I hope it's gonna be fine. If you feel like chatting today, I'm all up for it. As usual. Okay, let's switch. I have to switch scenes. Yeah. To Modo. Yeah, this should be my Modo setup. And we shall try this. I want to see how it goes. The 2-pick 4 people draft. In the meantime, I can actually just take a look at the deck here. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Whenever you're up for it, 6. That's completely up to you. But I'm happy to be here and chat around while playing, of course. I don't know why it's here. I don't know why it's just white. Is there anything that is white? No. Maybe it was just a mistake while making the deck. Now, Annul is something... Spell Pierce is something that I'm actually thinking of. The other app, yeah, that's MTGO. And I'm actually gonna be playing there. Magic Online. That is an old app that I actually use more for playing. The thing about it is you do own the cards there, and you can buy cards there and even play for some real prices. And actually, like, compared to Arena, it's more competitive, and you can play some real, like, qualifier tournaments. Like, there is a... when is it? 27? So in 2 days. There is a limited super qualifier. And if you get into top 4, it says here, if you get into top 4, you're qualified for your regional championship. Which, it makes it like a real platform for playing Magic online. It's not like Arena. Arena is, people like to say, for the Zoomers. And this one is for the Boomers. But, yeah, it's kind of true. I hope I will manage to find someone there. Okay, you know what? I can just maybe play. I can just play normally. And wait to find something. Maybe I'll just play like a unranked game with this, just to practice. And if I find a match here, I will get into it. Also, I wanted to check if I can actually buy Hydro Man already. So let's go for the card holder. And I want to fight Hydro Man. And it's not called... yeah, it is called Hydro Man. It's the Belly on the Parched. But they have 0 available. Okay, but the price is fine. It's not as pricey as I would expect. It's like half a ticks. Which is good. I don't like the hand. No. Nah, that's what I get. Okay, let's get this. 2 lands? Maybe a Phantom? Let's do this. Yeah, that's a bad hand. I think I'm gonna get destroyed. Sure, cool. Let's not. I don't know what's the plan, but I just want to play something. Let's continue. Ah, 3 players. That's nice. Oh, that's cool. Let's play this. Okay, then let's go face. Put this in. Surveil. Hopefully get a land. Play a land. Yep. And just continue. Let's hope they don't kill it, and I can just continue to apply pressure. Okay, they kill it. That's kind of fine, actually. A lot of draw this card. I would say that it might be a reanimator of sorts, or maybe like the monument deck. I can actually play this. Just straight up. Yeah, let's play it just straight up. Go up. See where this goes. Still need one last person. Yeah, it is the monument deck. That's what I expected. Which is actually fine, because I have the Tishana, so I can just shut it down completely. Okay, attack for 4. Once again, let's draw, hopefully find a land. Yeah, not the land I need, but it's the land I'll take. Play it, and pass. Nothing. Okay, let's just make a token then. Ooh, and we are in the draft. Okay, let's just scoop this. I don't need to finish it. This is what we need. Okay. Pooh. Go for more than one color in draft. Yeah, I understand. That makes sense. This doesn't look as a dumb combination. These 2 rares. Like MJ and this guy. Let's see. Yeah, more than 2 colors. Right. Gotcha. Sure 6. I think I'll be here still. I think I'll be here in like half an hour at least. I'm planning on streaming for like at least maybe 2 hours, 1 hour for sure, 2 hours like maximum probably. Yeah, let me just scoop this whole thing so I can close it down. All right, this guy looks fine. This is like a nice color fixing. This looks really nice. This is also color fixing. Let's go with this and this. I'm liking 2 colors at the moment, but I can easily branch out. Leyline Weaver. Yeah, I think it was the Spider manifestation. It looked like Spider-Man, so they had to change it, right? Okay, they are letting this pass. This finds basic land. It's nice. This is a removal spell. That's also nice. And I can actually see that like these colors are still coming to me, which is good. I'll take the removal. And maybe the bigger guy that finds the land. It's like additional fixing. Fixing's always nice because you can just branch out. I haven't even checked the Modo prices. If they are out for the new set. At least not on Goldfish. Okay, Spiderman. Modo price. It doesn't show me the Modo price because it is the Through the Omen paths. How can I see? I would like to see the prices of these cards on Modo. Ah, okay. It can show me price and sort. Okay, so there are some pricey things. Okay, just so I know if I want to just snag something. Okay, this is actually a card that I do want. And I'll take fixing. Vehicle. If I pay green, I get something. Yeah, that is fine. Get a land? Does it say? Yeah, basic land, yeah. And I think a lot of these cards will have like high prices at the moment because a lot of people want to just snag them, buy them, get them. Okay, I'm taking this because that's a removal spell. Should I get into black? This seems nasty. I'm gonna take it. Like, I'll see if I want to branch into this color. Well, this will allow me. Yeah. Sure. It's weird. It's absolutely weird to do the 2-pick draft. I hate it. I hate it. What is this? Zero next turn, each creature attacks each combat if able and attacks a player other than you if able. Cool. Make 4 and then deal 5. Not very good. First strike. Enters, deals 2 to creature and controller. That is workable. Okay, both of these are workable. Like, this is not that good. It's not that good. Like, yeah, they deal 5. Yeah, but these two are much better. Nice, I'll take this. I saw it has some price. It's like 3 tixes, so I can just snag it. And take this guy, right? Maybe this is a card draw. I'll take this. The Clutter Cluster? Cluster? Who's naming these things? Like, Knife Trick's fine. That's a fine card actually. If this existed in universe, I would completely understand it. This is so much Rakdos, this is so much Ravnica. But apart from that, actually I have quite some, like, this card's gonna be my MVP here. Might just be splashing into black, kinda. But it looks like I don't have to build the deck in 3 colors. It looks like actually my other 3 drafters just left those 2 colors completely open for me. which makes it a weird draft because in 8 people you don't get anything completely open. But here, it's always somewhat open. Okay. I just take another ley line in this. I think so. Yeah, let's take these two. Maybe the mist is not really the card here, but like black as a splash for these guys is fine. This is so pricey. Yeah, but this is nice fixing. Let me just snag these. Like, thank you. Just evolving vials. That's a good card. Is it bones? Or is it just broken leg? Robotic leg? What is that? It looks like some kind of bony tissue, but it's just falling apart as a leg. Interesting art. This looks so pretty. I like this. Like, if you don't like spiders, the set is not for you, 100%. But overall, it is a fun experience. Yeah. Okay. It came back. It just returns. Nobody cares about it. Oh, too bad. Yeah, the same same with the symbiote thing. It's just one more menace. Oh, that's not really good. This is fine. And I guess this is fine. You need some early drops. I've maybe way too many. Let's take this. I guess this. Like draw one, discard two. Or discard draw, yeah. Poof. Yeah. I can actually play that. I have way too many early drops. Like, way too many. Well, it's gonna be quite aggressive as a deck then. Ooh, cheering crowd. Cheering crowd. Do I want that? Well, it's quite good if my opponent just doesn't have anything at the start, right? Or if I just remove the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. And then I'm not splashing into another color, but this one seems nice. Or a removal. Flash Flyer. That's also quite good. It's got evasion. It's like an early aggressive drop. Let me take that. Okay. Okay. I'm taking that. And I'm taking knife fight. No, sorry, knife trick. I've got like 3 knife tricks, but still, it is a removal spell. It works. It just works. 27, I'm at 24, which means I'll just have to cut a single card. Which it might be the mist. Yeah, the mist is like a sideboard thing for me now. Yeah, I have only one big, like, late drop. Kazuo. Benjo Kazuo. Is the reward even... I forgot to even check. Are we getting as a reward packs? Yeah, there are boosters. Only? What do you mean 4 wins? How many games do you play? Well, I'm taking shock. Am I taking this? It's 7 mana. But it's a brutal high drop. I'm taking that. In limited, this is great. The cow. I don't know what it is, actually. I don't know what card it is in like for a lot of these I have no idea. Here I think it's like Green Goblin or something, probably. No idea. No idea. Yeah, I have no idea for a lot of these cards. So much bulk, so much rubbish in there. So many like nonsensical cards. Maybe I'll cut on one knife trick just to have a little less clutter. I'm taking this. Am I taking another? I am taking another. I want to have a lot of fixing. I want to know I'm playing the cards. Yeah, maybe this sort of fixing is not really needed now. 4, so one needs to be cut. It's also great, like other spiders have Riot. Yes, in limited with a lot of spiders. That's nice. Yeah, this one's gonna get cut. Okay, now we are golden. Maybe this can actually not be played, because I don't need white. Yeah. Okay, I'm taking the Stink, because it's a very good removal spell. I'm taking this. Fanatic Throttle, Full Throttle Fanatic. Yeah, Human Pilot. That's the, I think this is a taxi driver, right? Yeah, maybe I'm gonna cut one of these. Maybe. I love the fact that you can play this early. It's just a 2/3. Or you can just make it brutal later on. Okay, I'm gonna just take away usable cards from others. This is just good. Just straight up good. So 2 cards need to be cut definitely here. I need to cut it. Maybe I'll cut one of these. And how good is this? Not that good. Looks fun. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much for choosing for me. Well, there was no choice. I forgot. But this is good. Prison Break is not bad. Like, I'm not playing it at the moment, but it is okay. Yeah. Let's just go. Let's just try this. I want to see how the limited plays out. I think I've built like a brutal deck, actually. It's a bit of a beast. But I might be proven wrong. It just might not be good enough. We'll see. Okay, before I got it. Okay, I'm gonna go and grab a drink in the sideboards. Okay, that's a keep. Sure, there's gonna be a lot of these then. Fade Weaver. This is very useful if they don't play a creature. If they do, it's a bit of a like less fun. But if they don't, I'm just in the money with this. I'm just playing this. They can't do anything about it, really. I think, at least. Yeah. So they are not even getting the mana, right? Yeah. So good. So I'm abusing this. Sure. 2-3. Yeah. Death touch. Cool. Mill. Yeah. I'm lacking lands a little. So I'm gonna just put it here, right? I guess. It says if they do, they add one colorless for each counter on it. Okay, so I'm gonna use it. I misread the card. Oh my, it's much better. It's not putting counters on a creature they have. It's just putting counters on this. And then getting mana for it. Oh my. Well, but still, I'm low on mana. I'm quite low on mana now. But I can do this. And well, I'll just attack, maybe trade. It's actually quite good. That is a brutal card. Love it. Yeah, the missed land and now the tapped lands are not ideal, but now I can do something fun. Tip to tip. Uncounterable with Revolt. So I will give it haste. I can tap it now. So tip, tip, tip. Uncounterable. Give it haste. Now I have 2 mana, and I can play another thing. I can't play this because I don't have black, but I can just find black for the next turn. But I can just do this and this. Just go wide. This is so much fun. This is such a nasty thing. Okay, let's go face. I think now I just start swinging. I don't know what they can play. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Well, still, like, yeah, trade. Sure. That's okay, I guess. Okay, and let's pause. But they still have so much power on board. I can actually play this next turn, I think, right? If I draw another land, I can play it and then give it haste. Which sounds good. Like, real good. Okay, let's fetch into black. Why is there planes? I did not change it. I forgot to check it. Why did it put in planes? Because there is a hybrid card. I'm dumb. The planes is a nonsense in there. Should not be there. It doesn't help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One less than I need, but still quite good. Yeah, I can. I made this card. I don't have to. I can sack this, find a spider hero. I don't know how many spider heroes I have there. Matters not. I'll just do this, play it, and play this. And just not discard. Just say no thank you. And pass. Yeah. Build a bigger board, then play this, kill something they play. Quite good. Quite good. Ooh, they took the mana. Just to kill it. Aww. It's not a villain. Why are you killing him? Okay. They get back this villain symbiote. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that works. And step, huh? Yeah. I don't like the fact that I put in planes. I'm not really happy about it. Okay, I'm gonna tap both because they will untap actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So untap, untap. Play this bad boy. Kill this. Play land. Give this haste. And just attack. They can kill one spider manifestation. Which is like, sure. Is there a spider hero? I forgot. Is this a hero? Yeah, it is. Okay, so at least I can find Zan. I think this is a villain. Is this a hero? Spider? Hero? Yeah, okay, there are some heroes, so I can use this. Okay, let's use this. It needs 1, 2, 3. I could just play this, but this is even stronger. Oh, this is bad. Like the fact that they managed to grow it. It doesn't help me. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing 1 mana to do that. So I'm gonna do it next turn then. Yeah. Yeah, I can't attack at the moment. I have to wait a little. Build up the army. It is an interesting experience though. Like it doesn't really feel like the cards are playing into each other. It doesn't feel like that at all, honestly. I don't feel much synergy in between these things. I don't feel like there is anything like a good archetype, I'd say. It's just cards. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Yeah, I can't do it in a different way. So I'll just swap this, play it, get bad boys, and just wait, right? Like, what can I do? They have an 8/8, but they will not use it, or they will not attack, because they can't, really. Cool. Cool. I'm just gonna be like building up board. They can't really do much, I hope. That's a good one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have enough to cast it yet, but next turn I will. And I can also use the Sting. And then cast this and hopefully go for the win. Yay, that's limited, baby. Just building up the army so that you have enough to smack through. Sure, yeah. But still, that's a nice swing. Like this and then this. And this is a 6/7 trample. And I draw a card once I do attack. I think it can be enough, actually. I haven't done the math yet. Oh. Okay. That's not nice. They'll have 2 8/8s. Damn. I think I still can smash through enough damage. At least I hope. Okay, this is flying. That is important. So let's just play this then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's just play that. Because like they don't have any reach, anything that they can deal with this. They can use to deal with this. So let's just go for attack. I have to? Ah! I thought I don't have to. Ah, damn it. Okay. But still, it is a good choice to have the flyer. Because they need to find some way of reacting to it. Otherwise, they just die. Or maybe they will go on the offense. Well, they can't really go on the offensive if I have too many creatures. Ooh, nice. Well, it's legendary. So I get the spiders. Let me just attack first with this. Yeah. Why did they just let me have this trigger? Okay. Ob nom nom, yeah. That's a play. Ooh, Rhino's Rampage. That's good. It says 1-0. It fights. If excess damage, I can destroy something. So I can just like make this, fight this, I guess. Yeah. Or I can just use it next turn to have lethal. Sure. If I play this for the invep, which I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Invep. Return this. Keep this. Get to. Yeah, that works. Pass. And next turn I have lethal. It's boring. I have to say, the limited, even though it's just my first game, it doesn't feel... Are you for real? Are you for real? This This is just stupid. Yeah, it's true. I know that Mr. I forgot what is the card called. This is just stupid. I don't know how to swing it around. No, I can't. It's too late. Let's put the planes away. And one more forest. Huh. Couple of things I could have done differently. First of all, I did not really read it. I thought you can discard, or you may choose to discard. It's not a may ability. But getting duked with Mr. What is it called? Mr. Negative, or what is it? And just going from 26 life to 4 life. That is a little something. Okay, should I keep? I have this. If this, I would like to keep. Yeah, I'm keeping. Let's just get green here. Turn to this. Attack. Invap. Get a land. Play this. Be golden. Good. Like, this is a fabulous card. If I manage to stick it, I can just win via this. Like, whoop. No. Well, okay then. Let's just pass. Or do I just use this? I think I'll just use this. I'll just get myself this, right? Yeah, because that does a lot. And I'll be still drawing cards. There are so many rares in the set. And because you're picking 2, you're getting so many rares to play with. The Swarm S1. Okay, I'm just going to go for it. Get the counters, draw the card, get another bad boy. I'm gonna discard a card to it. It's gonna be a land. And I'm gonna attack. And pass it back. The longer it stays, the easier it becomes for me, the whole game. Insect villain. I think I'll just go for this. And just make it grow. Maybe the other way around would have been better. Yeah, just grow the board as much as possible. Play a spider each turn. Next turn I can start just using this and this. Remove things. Yeah. What is that? Ah, that's a nice card. Relax. The Accursed. Sounds cool. Is it cool? Maybe. It's gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna start by killing it. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Then 2 mana for this. I'll do the counter. Play land. And then go to combat. And just attack with this. They can use the ability, right? But like next turn I'm killing the creature. Or play this, sure. Why is it not counterable? Spells and abilities can be countered. Yeah, that makes it uncounterable. Understood, and damage can be prevented. Also another fun line of text. Spiderpunk. Who wouldn't like the card? Okay, connive, yeah. Sure. I'm gonna trade it. Okay, that's the big boy right here. I will go for this then. Play land as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kill this. And attack here. Yeah. I'm not going for the fight because there is the death touch, right? But if they have something else that I can fight, I will fight it. Oh, sorry. I've just noticed. Yeah. Like the Spider-Man said, there are some things that people like, but you're absolutely right about Spider-Punk, it being a commander staple, 100%. I'm actually thinking of adding Spider-Punk to my, Yoshimaru Ever Faithful deck in Dual Commander, because it is just that good. It just can do so much. It is a crazy good card. I think I'm gonna go with Haste though now. Like the Spider Revolt thing is just a nice bonus. In this set, it is crazy good though, because people can actually use it quite well here. And yeah, I'm gonna draw. And then I'm gonna discard this thing and play it for the Mayhem cost. You may cast this card from your graveyard for black. If you've discarded it this turn, timing rules still apply. Yeah. So I can just play it post-combat. And I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage on board. 13 if I want to really try the lethal. But I think that they will have something. Well, no. Actually, I have lethal. Because I will put a counter here. So this is precisely 13. Right? Yes. Yeah, like, so 6. I completely agree with you that that Spider-Punk is probably going to be a staple card. Also, Commander staple, 100%, everybody wants to play it, is the Infinity Stone. Like, the Infinity Stone is... It is also the chase card of the set. Like, everybody wants to have it, right? I've even seen, like, the prices. I haven't checked the prices for the card. online, like I mean uh like card market or card hoarder. Let's take a look actually. The Soul Stone. What does it sell for here in Europe? How much can I, like, the cheapest copy? It started much higher, but now still, oh my, like cheapest copy is 40 euros. That's a lot. That's a pricey card. Commander. That's it. Commander. It does do a lot to the prices. And I don't want to say I'm happy about it, because I'm not. I'm not really happy about it. Why would I be? Yeah. Like, that's not something that you want to see in a competitive format. That's a nice looking card. Romantic Rendezvous. Is it like a dwarf and just a normal lady? That's why the size difference is there. Maybe it's a perspective, but it looks like it. Galvanized workforce. Yeah, it was like, no river tears. We don't want river tears here. It's not a bad card per se, but in this aggressive shell, it's not the best. Yeah, and this guy is nice. Like 3-1 for aggressive stat block is good. I'm still not sold on this card. I don't think I want to play it. The Invap is nice, but you need to have a tapped creature, which in Dimir midrange is basically either Cecile or Spyglass. Spyglass is the best because it also gets the you get to play it again and get another map. But otherwise, what's the point? Demira. Demira, Soul of a Spider. This card drew me like 4 cards at least. And she'll do it again. That's a nasty start for me. Do I actually want to like prolong playing this? I may want to. I may actually not play turn 1 because I want to play this. Yeah. Just to draw more cards. That makes sense. Because I don't need this turn 1. It doesn't do that much for me. I will start with this, actually. I did not realize how busted this card is. I thought it's like putting counters on your own creatures. Okay, sure. That's fine. It means I will have this. Sure. Enjoy. So I'll play this, then this, and this, and I'm in the money. Yeah. Next turn I can go for Spider Punk, draw another card. We're doing great. It's cool, but not with this setup yet. I'm going for this. I'll do the counter, please. Nice. Okay, so next turn I can actually play this. I will attack here. Yeah. Okay, they might have... Is it a villain? It is a villain, so they might have the guy that returns villains back. Okay, I'm gonna put up more pressure then. not use this, not use this. Just get power on board. And next turn playing also this, and just smashing in as much damage as possible. As quickly as possible. Yeah. That is the play. Let's go face first. They also have no blue, which is a bit of an issue for them. Like, I know it's first match. I know it's my first draft, but I just feel like what was that? Target opponent loses life equal to the number of creatures you control. Then destroy all creatures. Cool. Lovely. Let's play this then. That was bad. Okay, but what I wanted to say is that the set doesn't really feel like the cards are playing together. You can see it. It's like we now have a set that's not really designed as a cohesive set, and it's very much visible that it is not cohesive. Okay, let's attack, discard the land, draw a card, knife trick, that's cool. Play this. And this. Hopefully. One day. Yeah. Now if I draw a land, I can discard it. I have a knife trick, so I can deal 3 damage to like a blocker. Okay, they'll copy this then, but it's not as big as they would like it to be, probably. I can also give unblockable to a creature. Sure, I'll take the damage. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah. I'm thinking if I want to actually do this as well. Probably no. I'm gonna draw regardless. But I want something to be unblockable. I want this to be unblockable. Yeah, so let's discard this. And make this unblockable. Can't block, not can't be blocked. Okay. It doesn't really do as much as I wanted it to do. I shall do this though. 1, 2, 3. Kill it. Get trigger here. And also play this for 1. I can't discard though. Maybe I could have, yeah. Maybe I could have played it post-combat actually. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, you're absolutely right with Electro. Electro is such an interesting card. Like, me and my friend, we had discussions about Electro, and it is a card that you can very much abuse. Like, for real, you can abuse it quite nicely. Okay. Yeah, they get back the light. Yeah, they put it to their hand. Yeah, and then they play it. Gotcha. But even if they attack, I just do this, right? And they just kill one of them. I just realized. Maybe I'm just done, or maybe I'm just, I don't know. I don't know, man. That was just an awful sequence. I had in my mind blocking extra, and I just realized it doesn't work, and I did not compute the fact that it was not 3-3, it's a 2-3. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. How bad can I get? Do I go for this or this? Well, I can just play it, right? But this I can't really play. Hey, that's good. That's good. I'll use it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this untaps. I have an extra blocker even for these guys, and just kill this so they have no lifelink. And they take 2. I can't play it. I could have if I were not dumb. Basically. That is my pitch here. Cool. I just have to... Oh, they can't really... Yeah, they can't attack. Okay, yeah. It's so stupid that it still works in my favor. It shouldn't. But it just does. And I'm still gonna be rolling in damage. Cause I'm still gonna attack with this. I'm gonna discard this and win next turn. Or I can just discard this. Get an extra card. Well, I still get an extra card. Yeah, so let's discard this. Good, that's nice. Okay, so let's play it. And... yeah, I think I'll use this on this to get rid of this and cut them off from the source of blue. Yeah. They just drew it, but I don't think it matters. Let's just be super safe. Yay! I hate the draft. I don't like this. I have to state it real loud and real strong. I don't like it. I don't like the Spiderman draft. It doesn't feel like a normal drafting in experience. It feels more like a leftover draft from, like, you know, you open a couple of boosters with your friends and then you just like mash them together, sort of. It's weird. So weird. Like, I like some of the cards. For Commander, it's gonna be fun. In Standard, yeah, like, I'm abusing Hydro Man at the moments in a Dimir. But this... man, this thing... Let's just change the... let's just update the streams. So it's true. Hope it's updated. Yeah. Yeah, I'm keeping this. The sooner cheering crowd gets in, the better it is. This guy is also usable. I'm not saying it's super good. Like, it's very good. if you have the mayhem mechanic ready. But yeah, 6. I completely agree. Like, I really enjoy Hydro Man, especially in the in the mirror, or like any kind of flash deck, in any deck that really uses flash as a mechanic a lot, because you are actually getting extra mana. It dodges all sorcery speed removal. It allows you to ramp a little bit. Like, if I play it on turn 2, then turn 3, I have 4 mana in my opponent's turn. So I can stick Enduring Curiosity on turn 4, which is absolutely nuts. Okay, let's start with this. Next turn, this. Next turn, that. Yeah, but overall, like, some cards are nice. They will be impactful in standards. Like, the Spidey Sense might get played, but yeah, absolutely. Like, I have to say, I do that quite a lot. Like, I have 1 mana and Hydro Man, so I get the Hydro Man as a creature. Sorry, as a land from creature, and I just have Phantom Interference ready, or any kind of 2 mana kill spell. It is just fabulous. Sure. Sackett, Milfor, that's a good card. That's actually a good card. I forgot to change it. There is still the white mana that I can't use for anything. I've just realized. Whatever. Like, the hand is fine enough now. Ooh, that's spicy. We may actually be able to play it, like, if this sticks. It's like a tempt, basically, right? Just like, do you want to put something there? Yeah, absolutely. I can use it, right? It's just that I'm in 3 colors, and accidentally, kinda, I'm playing extra color there as well. Yeah, a little too many lands. Let's use it, of course, and I'm gonna use the mana and play this. Go face and hope that it survives, because I'm playing. No, next turn I can't, right? They would have to use it. Yeah, they would have to use it for this to be functional. If they use it and they don't kill it, I'm playing this next turn. Because I'm fetching into one of these and playing the other. Yeah. that turn 4, by the way. That's gonna be my turn 4. If they don't kill it. If they kill it, which I suppose they will. It is a functional reprint. I think it is actually called Vibrant Cityscape. It's another Evolving Wilds print. And yes, they had a kill spell. That was understandable. Like, otherwise, I would just have this. That would be nuts. Turn 4, this card would be nuts. But yeah. You're absolutely right. Another Evolving Wilds. Different name. Same thing. Wisecrack. Are wisecracks so powerful that you kill yourself with them? How funny do you have to be to kill yourself with your wisecracks? Okay, I'm not discarding into this. There's no reason. Then it doesn't do anything, so let it just happen. Please. Yeah, go for the Sin deck. Absolutely. Like, this is another copy of it. I also really like there are three new legendary lands, but the new one actually can ramp you on its own because it has. I think it does have the web swinging it's called in paper. But regardless, like yeah, the more cheap fetch lands basically there are, the easier it is for you to build a deck, right? So go for it, absolutely. And like the three color sin is such a sweet card. If you go for like the landfall strategy, you can really make it into a nasty beast of a deck. I think my opponent will just use this now. Just fish for a card. Hey, found some. Yeah. Okay, just this. Or this? Yeah, I saw. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. It's not. That's not a stupid card, really. You can also use it from graveyard. It does stuff. There's also the aggressive, not aggravated, aggressive symbiosis, which you can use from your bin. You have to just discard something. Seems good. Not good enough that I would be playing it, because it's not that aggressive for me. But it seems like everyone's playing three colors, really, just to grab whatever is good. And because it's pick 2 format, you're just going for the sweetest stuff available. It would have been so much fun if I had this online turn 4. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, they are gonna play this. And do they have another thing to ramp into? No. Okay. Is this supposed to be Duskmorn? Probably. It might be Capenna, but it looks more like Duskmorn setting. Yeah. Oh, at least something. Okay, 2 mana. First, I'm gonna draw. So I maybe get the... Okay, I don't. But I'll discard the land. So to get a counter, play this. Play this. And next turn I'm playing this. Yeah, thanks to this, I'll be able to play this. Yeah, yeah, Honza, you're absolutely right. Like this just sucks. It's the feel, right? The feel of the format is just not there. Just not there. Ooh, I like that. I have to say, the only thing I enjoy is the mayhem synergies. But it feels like somebody put in a bit of thought into it. But there is just not enough. Just not enough. Am I trading? It's got lifelink. And vigilance, oh my god. But I think I want to kill it. Yeah, I do. And they will kill it, they will kill MJ, so I will keep this still. So MJ is gone. I'll get a 3-2. Also 2-2. Also this. Big boy. Yeah. We good. And I can play this next turn. Untap. And combat. And I'll draw another card next turn from this. That's good. Well, no, because they will just trade it. But I got rid of 2 cards. They got quite low. I'm still putting up pressure. That's good. Next turn this. I will not play the land. That's a hit for 5 if they don't play any blocker. This can at least hit for 3 if they play just 1 blocker. Yeah. Yeah, lovely. The flying lifelink. Do I want to play this? In the Dimir. As like a tech for the... What is it called? Attack for the aggro decks. You don't want to play that. Yeah, I answered the question myself. There is one good reason why you don't want to play this. And that's the good old Nova Hellkite. That's why this is not playable. Because Nova Hellkite will just destroy it. Yeah, I'm not playing the lands. I'm just planning on discarding them. It's like a vigilance. Which means I have to let them attack. And then attack into it. And they gain 6 life. But if I get the knife trick, which I have 2 more in the deck at least. Am I playing 2 or 3? And shock as well. I'm playing shock and knife trick. How many? Tell me. Show me. Well, I can check it like this, right? I'm playing knife trick. 2 of them. Yeah, so three kill spells that I can use here. 4 actually with the deal 4 damage. And that would probably be it. Menace as well? Yeah. I can't even think of trading. And they have a shock of their own. And what is that? That's the Electro that you spoke of, 6. Yes. That's the Electro. Ooh. Yeah. That's nice. I'm not using it now. I will put counters on it. But it helps. That's nice. That is nice. I will use it here. The question is, do I have enough mana to do both? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not enough. I would love to do it with this. But I think that just the pressure is what I need. Yeah, I can then do this still. Yeah. Yeah, like I just put down 6 points of damage. Or 6 creatures. Sorry, 6 power in creatures. And they can't attack because there's a reach everywhere. Oh my, this one is nasty. Especially the lifelink there. Okay. Talking about revolt. Let's revolt. Guys, the time is up. The Spider-Punk is here! Well, it's not called Spider-Punk, but let's not think about it too much. This is the Spider-Punk we all want. Counters, counters everywhere. Let's enjoy them. Yeah, so do I just play this? I think so. Instead of this guy, I'm gonna just play this, final land, and play this next turn. Yeah, just to put up more and more pressure on board. Just make this even bigger, like a 5-4. Because now I don't have anything that can attack into this, but this guy, I don't know what it is actually normally, but this guy will be able to. And I can cycle a land as well, which is also useful, as always. Yeah, and I'm not sure about them using this. They can do this, though. Still. Yeah, and they will. And they still have this. They have the aggressive symbiosis, which is also useful. I'm not sure how useful it will... Well, yeah, it's got Death Touch, but I can just, like, go poof, poof. That's it. I've got poof tokens. If they poof, I'm okay. Yeah, so they go for the aggressive symbiosis, and they get this. But 2-2 flying is nothing here, because I have these guys, so it doesn't really matter. Like, yeah, they haven't lost much, or anything, really, but I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. And I'm feeling alright. I wouldn't say I'm having the best time of my life, but still. Can they really use it? They don't have enough life to do it. That is just a brutal card to play. Like, in limited, it is absolutely strong. So they'll go for this. They can also do this. I forgot about it. It's also there. So they can use this here, which would make it a 7-7. But it still doesn't really change the math. Does it say play or cast? Play. Yeah, so they can do lands as well. I kind of have to do it like this, right? And if they have a removal spell, then, yeah, that's sad. So they go up to 16. And now they can start just swinging and playing. Yeah. This sucks. This is bad. How many do they have? They have 4 of these. Gee willikers. That is a lot. That is a lot of them. I'm screwed. Like, how can I beat this now? I don't even know what I can draw to stop this. Maybe the guy that deals 2 to face. And they just play another card. And I'm just like, boop and boop. Yeah, sure. Kill more. Kill more. Kill, 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 kill. As many as you can. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Kill this. Be fancy. Discard this. And play it. Yeah. But I can't discard anything else. So I just pause. The problem here, I can just die to Electro. Because they have so much mana. They can just kill me. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And they can just start stacking red mana. They don't have a lot of time, actually. They might actually need to do it this way. Because, like, just attacking with this is not probably not gonna work. Yeah, that works. Just spend 3 in the pool. Keep it safe for later. Yeah. What does it say? Exile up to one target card from a graveyard. Target creature you control connives. Yeah. Okay, digging deeper in the deck. I'm happy about it. Yeah. Makes sense. That's the scariest card I've got. Is this still game 1? By the way. Or is it game 2? I've forgotten already. It's been so long in this game. It is just game 1. My opponent has spent 15 minutes almost. 14 actually. Just playing the first game. Yeah. I might just win on time. I may just win on time because my opponent's just not doing anything. And actually I could just prolong it so that they deck. Why wouldn't you do that? Because I'm gonna block. I need to slow them down. They're gonna kill the 3/3. Sure. Yeah, I can't invap. I would love to, but I can't. So I'm just gonna pass. I see the plan. If they have a kill spell for the creature, I'll die. That's not a kill spell per se. That's just pressure from them. Okay, I'm gonna chomp here. Well, I should chomp here, right? Attack here, invap. Gain more blockers, gain some time. Yeah, good. That's good. Okay, I can actually play this again. Or keep up this. That's even better, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna keep up the stink. Or I can play this. And try to go for lethal. Next turn. Because I do have enough to do it. And use the Scorpion Sting next turn. And the opponent might get just completely... You haven't realized! I won! As well. Yes, 6! That is a fantastic thing to do. Yes, the new Capena lands because they sack themselves once they come in. And they find another land. And actually, because of the way they are worded, you can play all of them if they just can find any basic land in your deck. Well, you can technically play all of them even if they can't. But you're in 3 colors, so I think almost all of them can find something for you. Yeah, that is the thing you can do. And that is completely fine. Like, go for it. Well, I'm not sure if... I think it's just half a cycle, right? Like, as you're saying, it's the new Capenna lands. Which means... Yeah, like fetches and basics, that makes sense. But, like, my idea was that I'm not 100% sure I'm not 100% sure if there is all of them. I think it's only new Capenna. So it's only the 5 tricolors. The cycle is not finished. I might be wrong, but I think that's the case. Yeah, the planes for swag. Well, the planes was a deck building mistake, but it looks like it's it might be for swag. Yeah, it's not. It wasn't supposed to be, but it's there. And I forgot to change it, but yeah, it's there. Swag planes. I just auto-completed lands via deck builder, and because of this card, it thought I need planes. Well, I don't, but now it's just for swag points. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Do I want to build it as a bigger creature? I think so. Or do I go for this? Am I expecting a removal? I think I am. Let's go for this first. It's also a 3-1. It doesn't hurt. You can just push damage. Yay, there was a removal spell. No worries, 6. My brain is slow all the time, so... it's gone. What is that? Cool. Cool. That's not very good. Ooh, okay. Okay, I have nothing to combine. Well, I can combine with this at least. Okay, I can play that actually. And then next turn get in this and also this. Actually, discard this, play this, then play this. Use the revolve thing. Yeah, that's fabulous. Okay, so I will discard this guy. It says can't block, so you can't block. Now play the Spider Punk. I will actually... What will I do? I want to just make it grow. I think I don't need really the haste there. And I'll do this as well. Also, just counter. And I don't want to discard, really, because I want to build up to these cards. Yeah, so let's not. But I build up a nice board. Both of these can trade into this. Which is quite good. Okay, it's gonna be probably the flyer. Or, yeah, the flyer. Or maybe not. Or maybe this, yeah. I'm happy they don't have this at the moment, sorry. Okay, I'm not using this. No, not. I'm gonna play this. Go to combat. Attack with these two. Probably trade this. Yeah, makes sense. They lose life, and I play this. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 7. It is pricey. It is very, very pricey. But still. Okay, sure. But still, I'm getting there. No. Play this. Attack. Actually, next turn I'm playing it, and I can also discard a card to make my opponent not have something. No worries, 6. Absolutely no worries. Like, yeah, build the deck. It does look fantastic. I'm really excited about the landfall strategy in there, because there are so many fun landfall cards you can combine it with. And no worries, like share your ideas here. That is completely fine. I'm also like paying attention to the chat and stuff. Also two chats actually. I should also sometimes check the YouTube chat, but there's just a couple of people there. Okay, what I wanted to do. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I discard this. Make this unblock. Make this unable to block, and attack with this and draw another card. That's a plan. Unfortunately, I have to discard this, but who cares? Actually, it's just a card that can find me something else. And now this is more important. So yeah, let's smash the red zone, draw an extra card. That's also good, and win. I wasn't even doing the math. Yeah. Okay, 2-0. Fantastic. Fantastic for a draft format I dislike. Oh, which means I'll get more packs and I'll feel pressured to playing more. How many games does one play here? How many games do you play? Because it can't be... Is it 4 matches? Up to 4. That's so weird. So if you get 4-0, you get only this. That's even worse than normal draft on online. How bad is that? I can see Rex. I think I remember this person. This also rings a bell. Still, you get 4-0 in a draft, which is like a great result. I still did not... I need to focus on changing the planes in there. The planes should not be in the deck, but still there. Okay, I'm liking green now. That's not good. There's a lot of these, so you have a lot of fixing. Okay. What is my opponent cooking? Let's see this. There are so many absolute bombs in this draft, and I think they had to just kind of put together some answers and some like in between creatures and other stuff, because it just feels so bad as a format. It just feels so bad. So bad. Okay, next turn I'm going for this and this. Killing this. Oh, I'm not blocking. Or maybe killing something else. Okay. Okay, this just finds a basic land. They get plains. Yeah. Color fixing. That's fine. That's what you need in these formats. Okay, good. I can use this later on here. Then, so I'm gonna do this. Do this. Ah, it says non-creature artifact. Aw, come on, you're no fun. I'll give it haste, I guess, to push damage. I think so, yeah. and do this and fight this. Yeah, and I can't use it because there is nothing to hit. This was a card that I was thinking of in like standard to use as a Vivi counter, like the Cauldron. But at the moment, people are actually not playing Cauldron anymore and just winning differently. Kind of. Okay. Cool, I'm just gonna kill this with the sting. Yeah. That's the play. And combat. Okay, trade. Let me just look up the second harvest so I know what we're talking about. MTG. For each token you control, put a token on the battlefield. It's a copy of that. Huh, I'm thinking, how does it synergize? Yeah, you mean like once you go off. Ah, it's tokens of the lands. Yeah. Now I get it. Yes. Now it makes sense. That does make sense. Yes, in this case, because it doesn't ask what kind of land, just for each token you control. Yeah, that works well. If Sin makes the things as lands, then this absolutely works. Yeah, let's first attack. So maybe they will try to kill it. And second, let's play this. Okay. They need to find something. They need to cough up some answers, otherwise they're going to be slammed. Yeah, like the more you talk about the Sin deck, the more fun it looks actually. Like I'm really interested. Ooh. My, that's good. That sounds really good. Okay, that's even scary, kinda. Can I? Well, I can't envep, so I'm not gonna attack here. Just gonna attack with this. Get rid of the swamp. Yeah, that's not helpful. So I'll play this and just pause. I'll play it so that I may get the second green for this. Yeah. Oh, it's a 4/4. Cool. Like, I don't care at the moment. I'm just gonna take 4. And actually, it will allow me to attack with this guy. Probably. Oh, okay, good. I almost misclicked. There is still the Swagger Plains. I have to put it away for the last moment at least. Ah, that's maybe even better than this. Well, let's just go to combat. It doesn't change my plan with attacking or not attacking. If they kill this, that's fine. I still have another and I have this. And so just cycle lands. It's also so good. In limited, if you can cycle away lands, you're in the money. 100%. Okay, I think I'm not gonna do this. I'm actually gonna invap. Yeah. And I can actually cycle them. Yeah, I can just attack and then cycle it again if I really want to. I'm doing this because there can be some kind of removal spell. There are always removal spells, right? Okay. Or like board wipe, I meant. Okay, that's good. Let's continue. I'm just gonna go grab a drink, but I'm here in a second. Worry not. Right, I'm back. And am I? Yes, I think I'm keeping. Yeah, I've got this. I don't have. I've got the white mana here. It's fine. I did not change it. I need to. I must. Yeah, that's the swagger planes there. I'm completely swagging out with the planes. Yeah, now it's binding me in the ass because instead of this, it should have been green mana. And it would be much more helpful. Okay, good. I can just fetch green, turn to play swamp. Well, I still don't have swamp, right? But like that's the one I'm splashing for, so it's okay if I don't get it right at the start. But yeah, the swagger planes. Swagger. Okay, they found forest. It's fine. So let's get a forest as well. Or do I need? Well, yeah, I want a forest just to be able to play this. Okay. Who would have guessed? Let's play this. That's a swagger card. I am really hoping for like the turn 4 is it Craven? The card. I think I can find it. NTG through the Omen Paths. Because there is an image gallery for the Through the Omen Paths cards. And I can find the original, I think, as well. And I don't know what is the original for this. But I would like to know, actually, this. It doesn't show? It doesn't show. Aw. Oh, man. Yeah, no blocks. no blocks. Thank you. Thanks for the offer. Actually, I could get this very soon down. That could be good. Or I'll just play it. Well, I will use it 100%. Yep. So now I have 4 mana available. So I can play this. And this. Just to put down more pressure. Or I can just play this guy. Yeah, I think it's better to just play this because we're just having this out. I will just play Spider-Punk because maybe next turn I'll be able to put... Well, yeah, but I have to return something. I could return this. Let's do it like this. Let's play this card. Let's put out this dude. And then potentially next turn we can be solving this thing here. Because I don't think I'll get to playing this next turn. Because that's 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would be precisely 6. But also, yeah, that's the issue. I can't do it, actually, because I need a tapped creature. And I'm getting this in my first main. It doesn't go together. Yeah. That's the expected aspect here. They just use the mana to get rid of it. But they did not really get much for this, right? No, I'm not doing anything here. I'm gonna just play this. For 2, play the Spider-Punk. Put counters here. It's a 4/4. It's actually big. But I'll keep this and this ready. Yeah. Yeah, that's the plan. And combining Spider-Punk with this would be absolutely sick, because I could actually have them enter with additional counters. I don't think that my opponent has anything that they can do. Let's see. If they 2-for-1 me, okay. If no, I'm in the money. Yeah, but now I need something else to play. Okay, will they get rid of Spider-Punk? Probably, yeah. Spider-Punk is the card they need to get rid of. That's a brutal art. Oh my god, that's crazy nice. It looks so terrifying. Is it blood just gushing out of the crazed eyes? Oh my god. Looks ominous. No need. Okay. I can just play this now. For 2. Swagger Plains. Swagger Plains. I don't think I will be able to use the Enlev. I don't think I'll be. So I'll just use this. Yeah, like my opponent will just like, oh my god, they are playing 4 colors. What's going on? Absolutely thrown off. You're absolutely right. Yeah, right, 6. Just, they don't know what's going on. It's just for the, it's a scare tactic. Another prized fighter. That's actually or favorite fighter. That's actually a nice card. Okay, I'm still not discarding because there is no value for me in it. I would love to get this tapped so I could get it back and then put it back again. Yeah, psychological warfare. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Okay, let's go for this then. Do I want to keep up some? No, I don't need to keep up any specific mana. First, I find a land, then I do something else. Let's get... Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? But let's get Swamp. Draw. Okay, this one could be used quite nicely with something else. Oh, next turn I can once again play this. That's good. Okay. MJ is such nice value. Yeah, psychological warfare. Yeah. Poor guy. Poor guy. I think it's mainly the lack of cards, but still. Yeah, I'm gonna trade. I think that's the offer here, right? Yeah, I'm good with that. They take damage. Leyline Weaver, draw another card. 3/2 flying, find equipment. Okay, that's a good card. For limited, it's completely fine. Do they have something to find? That is the question. Oh yeah, they do. They showed it last. Yeah, that. Oh my, that's gonna be nasty. They have a lot of creatures. Okay. Now I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna discard this and make. I'll make you unable to block, or you, yeah, because I want them to block with more than just one thing. Right, yeah. So you can block. Play this. Again, like this. So I will first draw, then I can choose to discard. I'm gonna discard probably. Then I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna kill this. Pay 2 more. 1, 2, 3. Deal 1 more damage. And I'm not gonna attack with this, but these two will attack. And next turn I'm once again drawing an extra card. MJ is such a brutal thing there. Yeah, that 6. No worries. Me and spelling, we are also not good friends. I misspell all the time. And yeah, I think it's good that you used it on the novel. That is the important. That's the place where it matters, right? Let's be real. Does it really matter here in Twitch chat that you misspell something from time to time? Matters not. 2 triggers, 2 more damage. I'm fine with that. I have then 3/2 manas, but they will have 3 1/1s, right? Yeah. Yeah. Do they just attack? Do they have a board wipe? Is there a board wipe in black and also in white? Huh? No. It's just this. But it's it's sorcery. Huh? Does it destroy up to 1 non-creature artifact? Okay, so I can destroy the treasure token at least. Let's start with this, though. I could have used black mana here. Whatever. Ooh, full trouble. Let's do this. And let's do this. So you will fight. I don't need to kill this. I want to kill tokens, so they can't really go for this. Yeah, so you will fight the token. Just get rid of that and destroy this. To get rid of that. And now just full swing. Because I don't really need the cards. I really need to kill them ASAP. Yeah, they double block, they take 5. And they are out of cards. And I have 5 more damage coming in next turn. Whatever you enjoy. Like I think that's the first choice was better. But it's up to them. I don't know what they have in their hand. Could be something so magnificent that I'm just gonna drop that. I mean, in game, of course. Righty. Huh. Okay. 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 Yeah. Yep. Let's play it. Yep. That's a good question. I don't think Try it again. Yes, finally, you got the word cycle. Can I don't think I can change the deck now. Can I change it first before I do that? Yeah, no, I can't change. Yeah, I can edit it. Yeah. And one more forest, please. Finally, there is no Swag Plains. I know, you're gonna be sad. But six, to the question of the cycle of Shocklands. I think they will not do it immediately. The same with the Verges, for example. That's something that they did not do immediately, one set after another, if I remember correctly. Let me double check myself. Because Aether Drift... No, sorry. It was Duskmourn, then Foundation, then Aether Drift, right? Which means there was one set in between. And I don't think they will do Shocklands in like non-magic setting. They could. Like, it can work, right? Also, I'm not sure if they would do Shocklands on Lorwyn, which is the next set. But yeah, I'm not sure if they'll do it immediately. I think they will take some time, like at least a year maybe. I wouldn't look forward to I would look to them completing the set of Shocklands reprints anytime soon. And when I say anytime soon, I mean like the next 2-3 sets. I think they will take their sweet time with that. Yeah, it was just a nonsensical choice. You're absolutely right there, Six. Like, it did not make any sense. I thought they will go for like the ally color, the enemy color, because that was always the case. But they didn't. They just chose not to. It was weird. You're absolutely right. Ooh, what a hand. That's good. That's real good. Find red. Play green. Play cheering crowd. We're in the money. There is also the dream of playing this turn 4. Although, not quite. Because I don't have another 2 sources of the color. Of the colored mana. But still, getting in on with the cheering crowd is so nice. The card is just so brutal. Okay, let's get red. Let's get green. That is also great. Like, this can be actually played very soon with this. I can very easily get it out with the swamp. And if my opponent is greedy, I can play it next turn. If they get greedy, I'll be able to play it. They got greedy. Okay. Oh, maybe they have a removal spell, right? They don't. They just got greedy. So yeah. 2 counters. So 2 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Turn 3, I'm playing a 5-drop. Yeah, you've already asked that one. I think we solved the issue. We solved the issue of having these or no. That is an interesting question about losing like toes or fingers. I think toes. Like, although I know, like, you think about not having specific toes, like, you know, just the little ones, I'd say. But people forget sometimes that you need them for balance when you walk. It must be super hard to walk without them. So yeah, I would say that I would probably go for the toes instead of fingers. But like, if it's my non-dominant hand and I would just like lose 2 fingers and it would still be functional, it might be less troublesome than losing like toes. And you say on each hand and on each foot. If I could choose, yeah, that's true. If I could choose, I'd say if I were... Okay, well done me. I don't know how I managed to win, but well done me. Let's go to the final game. If I could choose, and if I like would lose my index finger and my ring finger, maybe it could function like just with these 3, right? Yeah. Like, I'm not giving up my thumb. That's the one you need the most, right? And if you have your thumb and at least like some fingers for the opposition grip, you can use stuff. Yeah, so probably fingers. I love playing I love playing these, like, so much fun. It's like a Saw game, but in your mind, right? And you're just losing stuff in your imagination. Can I just go 4-0 actually here? Like, if I win this, I'm just 4-0. Yay. Let's look at Goatbot. Do these boosters have any value? Omen Path Play Booster. Not really. Like 1.8. That's at least something. It's not a lot, but it's something. That's not a good hand, but you can keep it. It's limited. In limited, if you can play lands and play something, you keep it. Yay, more lands. What would you choose, Six? Tell me. What would you choose? Like, I don't know, honestly. I don't know what I would really go for, but the fingers seem as less of an issue in like normal day-to-day sort of functionality. Full throttle. Yeehaw. The taxi driver. It's also a taxi driver here, kinda. It's just a Mad Max version of it. What plane is it supposed to be? Or is it supposed to be like Aether Drift? Ah, that's the Manowar of the set. Yeah. Do I just play this? I go for this. I'll just play this instant speed. Yeah. I understand. Not being sure about it. Gotcha. But it's the same as me. If you had to choose, right? What would it be? Okay. Sure. That's not a bad card, actually. For limited, it's quite good. It gives both. I thought it's or. My god, that is good. That is good. Okay, so they got planes. End step, I'm gonna flash in this bad boy. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, I can play these 2 then. And then this later. And also combine it with this and get rid of this card. Yeah, that's good. So, tip. Tip. Attack for 2. First Strike Vigilance is a good combination of keywords, by the way. That's not very nice to deal with. I don't find it fun to play against. I find it fun to play with. Like, yeah, now they only have 2 power creatures, but if you combine it with some heavy hitters, like, I don't know, like 4 power creature, or like this, what is this supposed to be? 3/4, yeah. So 3/4 flyer with this is basically unkillable. You can't get rid of it in combat. Like, never ever. And I can't kill this. And neither can I kill this. I'm just taking damage. Okay, but I have a lot of things I can do. So I'm gonna do this. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna invap. Play this. Slam it. Bop it. Get... Actually, forest, I think. Now, I can do a couple of things. The problem is, if I fight this, I lose this. I could... Good thing is, if I keep this in, like, if I keep this at ready, I can just block that. Whatever I need. I'm gonna kill this, because this is a problematic card for me at the moment. Yeah, I think I'm good like this. This is fine. I'm not happy about not being able to attack, but that's how it goes sometimes in limited. Okay, just attack. Yeah, I'm taking that. I don't think that they are in the position, or maybe they are. What? Oh my! Yeah, that's the Spidersaurus, something like that. That's a brutal card for me now. How do I deal with that? I probably don't, because I probably can't, because it's way too big. It also has reach, which also makes it problematic for me. I can take and block, but I can't take on this at the moment. It would just hit me on and on and on. I can kill this, but what does it do for me? Yeah, this is not a good position. I'll just pass it. Like, I have a lot of blockers. I can just block the big guy. Trade it. But yeah, I'm missing my big guy. And they got the pressure. Yeah. Yeah. Now it's becoming a huge problem. Because now I'll have to trade 2 of my guy. Why not attack with this? 2 of my guys here. And I have to. Because otherwise I'm not winning at all. They'll kill these 2, probably. Or not. Well, yeah. Like, leave me with a flyer. But the flyer doesn't do much. And another creature. Yeah, sure. Okay, shock is nice. But not what I need. Play a land, pass. Yeah. Maybe I'll... Well, this is just second game, right? I won the first game via a coincidence. Still, I don't think I'm winning at the moment, sorry. Let's do this first. Shock. And take the damage. Can't do anything else. Yeah, another fun flyer. Good. I can use this, actually. I can use it very, very easily. I'll just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It means I can actually do this to, like, get rid of it. I know it's not the best. Yeah, it's a you're absolutely right. Yeah, it's because of the planes missing in the deck. If it were there, it could have gone much, much better. So now they take 2, and now I play this. I'm actually getting back into the game a little bit because of this card. This is such a nice effect. In limited. Yeah. I chose to cut psychological warfare, and that's what I get for it. I get totally dunked on. Why did I do that? Yeah. Okay, now they just go for the swing. So I trade here for the big one. Take the damage. Go down to 8. Oh my. Yeah, that's bad. That's so bad. 3. I just have to chomp. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna attack, chomp with this, hopefully survive. Yeah, that's not happening. This is not really happening here. Oh, whatever. Like, whatever, right? Yeah. Can I make this just a little smaller? Okay, we'll see. We'll see how it goes in the chat. Color psychological. Yeah, well, you're not wrong. Maybe the island would have worked as well. Even more counters. Yeah, at least I see another card here, right? At least I can see another card. Just so you know, I did not remove the chat forever. I just moved it a little in the stream elements and saved it, which means it did reset, so it should show. Yeah, that's it. That's the scoop. It should show once a new message appears, so everything will be there. I don't think I have much there, actually. I don't think that this will be useful at the moment, so I will just change it for another knife trick. Yeah. Well, you're not wrong. Like, you know, there is this the Spidey Sense counterspell. There are other, probably. Actually, this one, right? I have it right here. The Detect Intrusion, but it's only like instant sorcery. But there are definitely like just regular counterspells in the set. 100%. Do I want to run this? Maybe no. I don't think it's that useful. Okay, that is keepable. It's not the best, but I'm starting with this. I have Shock for early interaction. Stuff to do, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. A lot of stuff to do. Okay, let's see what my opponent's up to. Okay, yeah. Just setting up. Oh, good. Lands. That's what I need. So let's go with this. Next turn, I can actually invep. Also use Shock and invep if I want to. Yeah, I will precisely do that. I will Shock and invep. I can play this. After all, why shouldn't I? But also having a 4-3, more pressure on board. Yeah, I will do that. So this. And this. I'll get the second green, so I know I can use this. And next turn, I can either play this guy or potentially both of these. And a 4-3 for attacks is also good. If they block, sure. If they don't, I'm in the money. Ooh, okay, even better. So I'm gonna do this. And just this. I don't really need to use this at the moment. Because I don't want to ramp them now. Yeah, I'm ahead when it comes to mana. Ah, that's a question. Well... yeah, well, Mr. Negative is an interesting card. Like, that is the question, right? Like, how do you win? Like, people, like, said that there are very interesting interactions with, like, Sanguine Blood and Wound Reflection that you can abuse. And I guess it works. I don't know 100%. I'm not that well versed in how the card is worded. But it says that, like, you exchange life. If you lose life, you draw cards for the difference. If opponent loses life, well, like, opponent does lose life if you do it. So if you have a Wound Reflection, you double it, right? Or if you have any other effect that works with that. Also, you can just play Aristocrats, you know, damage, like, just putting out more damage, I mean, or stuff like that. That could work, I guess. Who would win in a fight when he one scores Homelander? that is an interesting question. Well, that's like a Magic equivalent. I think, to be quite honest, like 2 years ago, I wouldn't say that we might see Homelander in Magic, but we are at a point in Magic's history, or like the evolution, that we could see Homelander as a card, but how would you make it as a card? You know, the whole concept of Homelander is in the show is that basically it's like close to indestructible and yet an absolutely despicable person, right? So I don't know how would you do it as a card? Because, like, how do you depict the nastiness of the person or things like that? But yeah, like, back to the question of the Mr. Negative. You can just win via these sort of interesting combos there. Or just like start it as Aristocrats and then move it to just stronger archetype. Okay, do I go for this again? 5. Untap. And just play this again. And discard the land to get a counter. Yeah, good. That's true. You can go to negative and then switch with your opponent. That's one option. Or fire Rexian on life works as well, right? Or there will definitely be other ways to manage it. Like, I think Mr. Negative is the card that people would try to build around. Angel of New Dawn, yes, there are cards that just like let you not die, right? Yeah. Can Homelander beat Emrakul? That is also... Actually, you don't need 20 squirrels. You just need 16 of them, right? Or 15. 15 squirrels beat Emrakul. That is an old magic knowledge. Oh, man. What does it say? Yeah, they just deal damage. It's like a team up kill. Ooh, okay. So I deal 3 here for 3, and for 2 I play Cheering Crowd, I guess. Yeah, that works. Boom, and boom. And next turn I'm playing this. Yep. A lot of pressure. Yeah, absolutely. Like with the Mr. Negative, there are options, and people will be cooking with the card because it's fun. Like it is super expensive, like 7 mana, right? But still, it is a lot of fun, and people will try to make this card work, 100%. Yeah, like 20 squirrels is way too much for it. All right, like you can't win that. Oh, how are they still building up more blockers? We do not do that here, sir. I think I just kill this and attack here. And that's it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And just hit them here. And that's it. Like they can't block it, right? They just take 3. Next turn I'm playing this. This is a 4/4, so then it will be able to attack. And they will not use the ability now, so it will not help them. Oh, trample, not just trample Death Touch, like first strike Death Touch, right? Like, or indestructible, like conditional indestructible with Homelander. Hard to say. Like, it would be interesting to think about, like, how do you make Homelander into an actual magic card. I think you could find actual, like, custom-made Homelander cards. There will definitely be some. Okay, I think we're in the money. Let's just go. They will block either one of these. Either one of them die, but all the time, at least one of their cards die. So I'm killing the bigger thing. I don't think they can win. Yeah. Like Death Touch, Death Touch First Strike is the combination that people really hate because you can't kill it in combat. Death Touch Trample is scary because you get so much damage through. Okay, this looks like we're probably maybe gonna win. I'll just full swing. If I full swing, I win. If they have a removal, then they can mess me up a little, but I have 2 more creatures. Like, okay. Got it. 4-0. First draft. The deck was good, but I don't like the draft. Not at all. I dislike the draft environment completely. Double strike trample, knuckles. Yeah, knuckles. Those are fun. Yeah, and yeah, Death Touch to trample is so much fun because you just kill the creature with 1 damage and just the rest goes through. And because it's trample, you don't lose the damage from double strike. Yeah. Absolutely loads of fun. All right, guys. I think that's it's gonna be it for me. It's been 4 hours on stream, and I would also want to take just a short rest as well before tomorrow's work. So 6 and to anyone else who's still watching and staying here with me, thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for taking your time. I will be streaming on and on. I will try to give it more. I will try to also improve some stuff when it comes to the, let's say, visuals of the stream, and also like some notifications and stuff. I will try to put up like something from the stream elements. I will have to take a look into it a little more. Regardless, thank you very much for being here. It's been fun. And yeah, just come to see my stream at any other time. I'm not saying I'm gonna be streaming super soon, but maybe the weekend could happen potentially. Next week, definitely, I'll have some time to stream during my normal streaming hours, which is like the afternoon in Europe. But as I said, in a couple of weeks, it might change as well. So yeah, I'll see you around, and thank you very much for being here.